Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive them that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen. Hallelujah. Kapa MC Joana Kapa program director la ke tsepela ke le tshele ka o ya ke so akere mo sapole matsoho program director mona mo tlena
hello bonta tele kae bomme ke teng le nna re le bo bontate ka thapelo re le boe bomme ka go binela ha monate so kopa le chapeleng matso ga le boa for the presence no being a successful woman in a male-dominated industry requires audacity, resilience, and an unwavering belief. But success isn't about bulldozing barriers. It is not about proving anyone wrong. It is about finesse, agility, and navigating the currents with Bomme, my queens. My name is Nolothando Sikwacha, and I make a difference in the Sedibeng district by advocating for small businesses as the Deputy Secretary of the Val United Business Forum. Thank you. I'm also a young woman in civil engineering, design, and construction. Executive Director, Business Development for Jamfest Civil Engineers. We are a 100% young Black women-owned company that is located in It is an honor to be standing in front of you today, welcoming many of you to the first day of your lives as successful women in construction. This is the first step, Bomme, towards a healthy environment for all women in the Val to operate in the construction sector. A chance for us to rectify all the wrongs and the mistakes that have been done in the past, not only in the Val, but in the whole world. We have been excluded, we have been abused, we have not been equally treated as our male counterparts, but today we equip ourselves, we prove ourselves right. I say proudly because I am raised and guided by powerful women and strong women. Mayor of a nation, thank you for paving the way, thank you for advocating for us, and making sure that we are standing a good chance in making it in the sector. So with that being said, let us remember that with new generations, there will be more glass ceilings being shattered and more women feeling empowered enough to do the unexpected. Like joining a male-dominated field, not to prove anyone wrong, but to prove ourselves right. So we welcome you all. Please enjoy your day. Learn as much as you can and network as much as you can. So with that being said, let us now welcome on stage Mayor Sedibeng to introduce our guests. Thank you. Mayor Sedibeng. She's not here. Mayor Sedibeng. Okay. We will move to Mayor Khadisieti. I don't think she's here, Lena. Mayor Sedibeng from Emfuleni LED. She's supposed to introduce the guest today. Oh, okay. So, as you know, today is a Women in Construction Conference. We have the guest data from NHPRC, from Mfuleni, from Mulaidi Technologies. Okay. And then Mayor Khadisi from Kutotharu, CEO of Kutotharu. Microphone is waiting hand contact. Sit over. Le phone. Okay. Okay. So today on the program, we have Mayor Sedibeng to introduce our guests. And then Mayor Rakhalisieti will tell us the purpose of the event and the expected outcome. And then Mrs. Nelisi Wembata from the South African Women in Construction. She will be doing the inputs on the challenges and the roles of women in construction. And then after Yana, we'll probably Councillor right because she will be representing the Sedibeng Special Projects, River City, and the logistical hub. Yes, thank you. And then probably Ntate Maria Slaughter, who is from Mulari Technologies. And then Rikoya Ntate Silomalete from Sedibeng Municipality. The SMME support, item number 9, Mrs. Figile Mazibugo from the Gauteng Enterprise Propeller. And then after then, we'll have a question and answer session. We were supposed to have Sylvia Milisovic. No, I'm sorry. We're supposed to have Patricia Chalwa as the keynote address, but she won't be here today. Because she's only arriving today late. Music ho thuleile haholo ka be le kwatile na ka be ke ne di was go haholo I'm actually a Xhosa woman, so get to in the valley re bua Sesotho, so that's why ke incorporate as a go re khone ho utlwana. Yes, but re thabela ho ba le lona today. Today is going to be a wonderful day. Now I'm just proud to be standing in front of you as a young woman that is trying in construction and growing. It is only great to be amongst women that have been doing this for a while. So I know that even young people in the audience, you will find a lot of value today. As much as I have for this while, she has taken me to a lot of places, and today, as much as it's an experience, in MMC, I'm learning, and I'm hoping in the future I'm going to do the best. So thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. So, I think it's time you come and speak to us. Music is entate. Futulela haholo jwanong. Re batla ho jaiva hanyane re ntse re metse mme. Dintho tsena ha re di fihlelle ka bo rona. Re hloka ho mo mema dinthong tsohle. Ntwa e re lwanang le matla ka tsela e makatsang. Re hloka boteng ba Jehova ho fihlella. Ntho ena e qalehileng ke kgolo haholo. Ebile le sera se kene hobane tse ding ke tla di bua se ke kena. So re hloka boteng ba Jehova. O re nehe ho thabela. Jehovah wabusa. Jehovah wabusa. Jehovah uabusa. Kekadula mfati batwaje. Thank you. Kilebo hasibaka le motsoto. So kisifuwa ke program director. Jeke ha tsholo le bitso la ka ke nna ga Khadisietsi. Haye ka budula ke Shabvili. I'm the founder and the CEO ya Kudotaro Skills and Business Development Agency. Bena ya ne le bona mane e bua ditaba tso re di etsang. Apart from everything, we also doing incubation for SMMEs. Incubation is the different sectors of business. Impalona hona jale le teng ka baka la sector A1 in construction sector. We also have agriculture, we have clothing and textile and so forth, including automotive. But lona le mengwe tse ka jokolena just for one sector, which is construction. But construction, it also have property development within it. I care about that. So hence lili mona kajeko and kikupa honga na kwena hokiri ya lelebo bana bezo. Ya lelebo I know huna le batu hule from ekuguleni. We have ekuguleni. Amen. Huna le bana babu na batu Pretoria. Pretoria, are you yeah? Bana bakon family ka khola babile matata. And then we have Sedibeng, Ratanda. Thank you so much. Hobane hantle Ratanda re lokolota. Re lukhuluka thamo go kolota Ratanda ka tsile makatsa. Hobane always when we do these things, batho ba Ratanda ba tloa Ratanda ba tla mona. Batho ba Emfuleni le ba ja mofufutso ka nnete ba utlwa monate. Ke na go Emfuleni re tloeng ka diphumbi le rona. Re yang Ratanda bo me re ya. Midval, are you here? Kalebo bana ba heso emfulela ke ke le jetse lona ha ke tlo le announce bana le ka dia mo haho. Emfuleni, are you here? Amen. Jehovah wabusa. Okay, who is not fela ko bana am touched go ke le leboa ke ga ha o memme batho hloka go ba leboa. Boteng ba bona ha ba o hlomphile ba teng ba tetse mabaka ba tetse eng tsohle go ba kwana. Bomme ke tlo leka wa mkhutshwane la tseba nka le 2 hours. Mara hona jalo go nka na go khutshwane bana re na le bomme ka go bona ba tlo tlang ba re share taba tse monate. Kudotaro ile ya bona ho hlokahala ho hosta Women in Construction Conference hore re qalelle ho ba lentswe la bomme ho thusa bomme hore le bona ba ithole ba participate within the mainstream of economy and ho etsa bonnete ba hore bomme ba lokisetsa ke ga tseba go Sedibeng go tloa hona Sedibeng go tla kwano ho busy bana ba heso le ya bona. There's River City, hona le di logistic hub, hona le Obet Nkosi. There's a lot that is happening in our region. Maropotso ko na ba kae basadi ka hara di project ka mo ba kae bomme ha re ile di event go ka basadi ba phamisa matso to say rona mo le president ba ka 40% ya bomme ya set aside for women. Maropotso ko na anaki nnete is there go na le evidence, a true reflection le teng bomme 40% more again. So Kudotaro ile ya bona ho hlokahala e kopane le South African Women in Construction hobane re ke ba ga bua lentswe la bomme le dikontraka re sa recognize an institution or an organization e tshwanang le SAWIC. A ke ga tla ha re sebetsa in parallel. Ha re tla re sebetsa be re computer empa re tshwere objective e le nngwe. Toro ya rona e le nngwe. So ela ga re dula fatshe we find ourselves hore no we as Kudotaro, as much as yes we incubate other business sectors, but SAWIC talk to the objective here on, especially when it comes to women, particularly within the construction space. So we talk to me
Mama Nelisiwe as the chairperson of Gauteng Sawik, we can partner with Sawik so that this event is So in our midst, Sawik members, we have even member the incubator staff. We also have a member community except this is all about starting who capacitate all the necessary skills that you how I'm a contractor. What about NHBRC? You regarding construction, you go to NH, who to NH, that is your sector. Bombay CIDB. How was that great man? I never give away taking at the CIDB. It cannot be correct. So we look at the time we can interested at the compliance, we look at Hamolona. We look at the sector state and construction again through incubation model. Maritime incubation will lead the way forward. The third has a session and I can to look 2 days. And I get one of them says, so I get to Sana Bani, Kajo Sana. So I get to Mabacona in Mijua. But how wouldn't you call in the Lord Autologist Bombe could the tower in partnership with Sawik by Kemi said it's a Honajale, Hutobamulomu, Wabasadi, Basadi, by the contractor. That's why we even invited Bombe Ile Utotabua, Utoakai, Utotabatefi, because we need to belong. Organization, we need to belong, we need to affiliate with the structures. We should know these things and then be well represented. So, incubation, on a register in Kilemo. Mosali Omo this building today. Seba who adopt in partnership with Sawiki, who Ubeka program incubation. Ipone only part kiniti Sawiki Nalena Quatenia intake, Banality Koditatense ba recruiter again. But I do let a fellow to tell us in the Womapi, the Basai. I do let a Sawiki, my man, and this way out, Sepis above Mevan and Ekibo Mevasawiki. How Bula Casanoa? I get it at the Melanabo. My General Kala Hanazwa. In terms of Kajoku has a workshop. In terms of Kajoku Kilinyadu. Pequena Alignano Casino. Wonari no Nara la Pin. Kitty to one incubation of the tower Huntua. I don't insist about the budget in 1.5. I can only patent 1.5. So when I thing, I don't know how about a hula or investor. Mahana for people they are Kajoku. Different categories, of course. So, by the way, how can I category, but I have one mechanically. But incubation in one of our categories because one has to investigate and so forth. So, the quality start of another start of one down, but kill it and how I got post over Mona. That is the greatest decision ever. Development outside Tamale development in our region. Participate. One of the things that we level men is especially for grade 1, 2, 3. Hanasa forgot the tender, about $10. Can I never allocate them? Amen. What is the 2,000 units that needs to be built? Both men we 20, okay, Shara, 2010. We are more Africa here. How long we are also having our own investors. About access to lending, that's all about the Maspal and that don't happen to short of Alusan, Aldomosan, about mobile tempo fee. About the funds who want to invest at about Housing backlog is a very serious challenge. Go back to Hanga to Luna. Mara Mela tender. Who by the tender and a living batting. Now we want to build our own. How many parties invested in anything, but then these are capex projects that we want to do as women. If they haven't at 1,000, the technology that we are going to utilize for building is one of the ABT. More than government, August. Spirit. Asian infrastructure. The building do will let us like a high. The Kuba will be fair on another two who said that the no pattern
These are the type of women, as young women, the type of women that are setting examples to us. So it is only right to read on how to move forward in this sector. So thank you, Mera Khadi, for those words. Now on the next item. She'll be giving us an input on the challenges and the roles of women in construction. Mayor Mbata, please grace us with your presence.
ntho tsa bona. Le a tseba mo sta nna ntho bitswang 4IR. Ha re batla sala morao re lisa week. Re batla ba ntse ba 4. Rona be se re 5. Re tsamaya family dinako. Re se ra ba bomme bana ba santsane ba rana business tsa bona ka di newspaper. Ba ngolla dipampiri. Ha re sa batla ngolla dipampiri. Re batla go gema le dinako. A ke re la bona technology ya iputlakile jwang. E tla iputlakile ene ka mo go iputlakileng ka teng. Re tlamela le rona re le bomme re etse bonnete ba hore re latella. Ba ga re sa latella re tlo sala morao. Le a bona le metšhine mengata se operator ka technology a kere. La bona le di-building a hua ka di-technology. Plaster di bewa ka di-technology. Ditina di bewa ka technology. Jalo ha re sala morao bomme re tlo bona re ntse jwang. Ke ka ho ke rileng ka shekule ke tla bua le hotel le nna gore ke game le dinako mme ra ga di antsa re tobe mo le nna ke re tobe re tswelle pele re na le ntho ya hore hangata dintho di etsahala be re sa batle go le dinako be re sala morao be re dula morao re complain re ra no ha ba re na ya ba re kgathalle hanti dintho se di romelwa ka di-email bana beso ha o sa na fax a ke re bana re se di-fax ha o sa na fax ke tsamaya ka email tsamaya dipotlakile le rona re potlakeng bomme re kgone hore re geme le dinako re se ke ra sala morao jalo ka bomme ba boletse he re lebitso la ka ke nna Mmene le Sebeng Batha Moherane letswalo la ona mona Sedibeng Valley mona ke ngwana wa Everton le Dusty Street of Everton ke mo ke boletseng teng re kala bona ntho tse bitswang di sababu tsena ha re ntse re le ka hara mmuso wa rona re o ratang ha rona ne he ka shekulena re rile re le bomme ba sa wiki le ausra ka diskase tsa boletse khutlo tharo re kgathetse re a bona le role la thunya ka hara pleke ya rona le a thunya le role lena mare bomme ba kae ka re ntlo ka mona dikopa bomme ba leng ka hara di contract tse thuntshang le role ka hara Sedibeng ka mo ba phamise matsogo bomme ba leng ka hara di contract tse di thuntsa le role ka mo ba kae ha ba a ke ka ho re boneng ho le bohlokwa hore ha re kaleng re etse this relationship ya hore re ipope re le bomme ba Sedibeng re ke re tswele mona se bana beso re ke re tswele ba editsang pull down syndrome iska re mane o ne ha re mona ya udimo re be re mo setsa fatshe ha re mo tsang re ile jwang udimo mo re ka re kgone re kaofela re nyolose ha se ke dilule steps ke ka ra steps empa ke nke ba bang ke nyolwe le bona a ke rata hore re etseng jwalo re bopaneng re le bomme ba Sedibeng and rona we thought this is a Sedibeng conference but mind you Eburuleni are you here Tshwane are you here Joburg are you here so le a bona he hore walala wa sala rona re nang le re ke ntho ya rona ya mo Sedibeng mara ha re ya re shera re a bona hore bomme kaofela Gauteng kaofela re batla di-plate tafoleng tsa rona ke ntho e re batlang le wa kere so re bone ka event e ya ka shepo hore bomme kaofela re lapile bomme kaofela re lapile re batla di-plate ditafoleng tsa rona mme di-plate re tlo di thola jwang re tlo di thola ka ho bopana we need unity hona le ntho ya hore ho thwe bomme mo ba leng teng ba dula ba kabana ba dula ba na le ditshele rona re batle ntho eo he re batla bomme ba bopaneng bomme ba tswellang pele ha o tlile kwane ha re mme re ga di bule ntho ya bohlokwa mona a re setile relationship ra le adult ha o itse ba rona mo ferefere se ka batla ro be ngwana rona ha re batle mang ferefere ka hara rona ha o itse ba rona mang ferefere itulele ha hao itulele ha hao ha re batle ditshele mo re batla tswello pele ya bomme ka hara Gauteng hobane se re bua Gauteng jalo re sa bua Sedibeng se re bua Gauteng bomme bana ka re banjana oh thank you South African Women in Construction and Built Environment. Kirona Bauhe.
Sister Nilswe, Nerukupa and HBRC, Yertsira.
Agus?
This body.
Oh. South African Women in Built Environment Gauteng presentation. Eri fambom me salva se dibe tsantse re tshijere Gauteng. Rona jwale ka Sawi. Mission ya rona is to promote and support the advancement of women in the built environment through advocacy, skills development and capacity building. Chabatlelo ya rona gore re kopane ke ka ho re kopane le meragadi ba me akere o ka se etse ntho o le mong. O tlamehile gore o ska re bane o mo build environment. O bona na gore you know it all. Bona le tse dintho sa di tsebeng. So ke ka ho re nyalane le ausragadi because you're not specialized in skills development. So you're not specialized in skills development. Ke ena ha re sheba mission wa rona, vision ya rona. Ntwana mission ya rona. Itsamela na se meragadi ya se etsang. So a re tlele mo sebetsa inside re le bomme. Tshantse o shebe hore bogoni o nang le bona ke bofeng. O ska itse re ntho wa itseba o sa itsebe. So ke ka ha o re nyalane le khutlo tharo programming ena ya rona ya kasheko in terms of our mission. And our vision is enhance the role of women across the value chain of construction in the built environment. Ka tsena he bana be se re bolela hore value chain re bua hore a ke re tseba construction ena le di-category tse ngata. O tla utlwa motho a re ke construction ha o motsa re wetsa eng ke tsa thwebo le nngwe thwebo le nngwe ke eng re tlamehile gore re specialize jwalo ka bomme ha re bua ka value chain re tsebe gore ha o thuntse ke ane ya ahua ke a tseba gore ha ke sheba Pretoria ke na le mme wa roofing ha ke sheba Tshwane ke na le mme wa painting ha ke sheba Sedibeng ke na le mme wa bricklaying so that all the value chain tseno even to every shebisanang jwalo ka bomme re specialize ka tsona o ska itse gore wena you know it all because ha na ntse ra ntwe mo le nngwe o tlamehile gore o tsebe gore o specialize ka eng ha o le mme know it all ha o tsebe gore ha iso ka ba kontraka yena ha iso re kontraka ke ona re tlamehile re ithute ho tloa ho mme ragadi ha ntse re tataisa ho ya pele gore ha ntse kontraka yena ke eng ke tlamehile gore ke etse jwang gore ke khone gore ke specialize ka ntho e nna e ke tla etsebang because na bona o sugela le tara ena o motho wa tara na tara ne tsaltse me kile wa tseba ka na tara ne tsaltse na be politician ke tseba di politiki ba di politiki tsa ka ke di politiki tsa o keta tlala ke ka ho ke le mona hore re khone ho bona re le bomme re thusana jwang o ba mo khatlo ke le ngona ke mo khatlo o batla go bona bomme ba tsweletse pele ene ke ona wa 1956 so ena ke 2023 ya re tla re bua ka 2023 ya basadi ba e leng bana ha re sa bua ka 1956 re bua ka 2023 re batla ho countua within the history ya Gauteng province as 2023 re fitlhile mona ya tswa e bontsha dinepe ke ya Gauteng yena ke mmene le sewe moerane ke modula stulo ke Lilian Mehlomakhulu o bile le pthatanyana but she's still on her way ke deputy ya mmene le sewe re na le mme Lerato o teng kwano mme Lerato e mabao bone ke mongodi wa rona wa Saluki Gauteng then re bana le Hazel o ntse a tobetobetsa mo teng a msonyela ntse mathamo ke ena te opole kwa gomnyana ke ena deputy ya rona a boele hape a be mama tlotlo me Hazel then rona re bomang Harry Sawiki ena ile ya tholagala ka 1997 ke mmema Stella Sitaura mo hopola ke ena le minister a re bomma a ke le tswele di kitcheneng a ke le tsamayeng Lilo bona hore economy ena a se economy ya di-catering fela. Ke economy ya hore le lona le bomme le a kgona hore le ka tshwara peke, le a kgona hore ka tshwara kgarafo, la tshwara trofolo, le tswe le lo bona hore le sebetsa jwang. Ke ena o a entseng re kopane mo ka sheko. Mr. Stella. Me Sawiki ena is a section 21 company. Like ke boletse hore incorporated ka 1997. Ye ownwa ke di-member tsa yona. Ha ona motho a rekisa. Sawiki ena it belongs to 9 provinces. Renali structure, sa national le province. The only thing Meraikane Ersokarbana Leona is a regional structure that we are going to take to our conference in December. Regional structure. For now, we don't have regional structures. It's a provincial structure together with a national structure. The organization has an approved constitution, constitution and Sawiki ena irana ki provincial chairperson, support ki executive members tsa teng, ho ya ka di expertise tse farologaneng, like membership development, operation, finance, research and development, and stakeholderizing. Ke Sawiki eo he. Hona jwale ha re bua tje. Sawiki like ke tshopere e thomile neng. Rile ra bona hore iske ya ba Sawiki enka mang le mang lololo fela. Hobane at the end of the day ai hole le bomme ha ba hole. So hore Sawiki khona hore e hole re be focused. For now we've got 78 members in good standing. I don't know ba is in good standing. Marena le ba ba re bana they are in good standing. They are 78. Our membership comprises of women-owned entities in construction, renewable property development, property management, suppliers, manufacturers, the BEPs, companies, the cooperatives, and corporates. And the membership here, representation here is Gauteng. As we all know, Gauteng in the regions of 5. Renali City of Johannesburg, Renali Tshwane, Renali Ekurhuleni, Renali Sedibeng, Renali Western. Those are the 5. Kiske ka libora ka di-metrics tsa rona, but we bontsha fela ka mokgo bomme ba rona ba sokolang ka teng. Metric ena e bontsha di-grading tsa rona tse re nang le tsona as we speak. Re na le grade 1 until grade 7 within Sawik. And how share ntho e entse re be re bitse conference le. Out of the grading tseo kaofela, how share grade 1 harana lokaro by 55. La bona re na mathata. Ha ona kholo mo. And re ne re ratile di department or di bete. So that we can report what we have in Sawik. Because some of the problems, because were through the departments. I once spoke about this ministerial in Bezo. How science grading grade 1. So among amatata ernan. So 55 fell grade 1, grade 2 by 7, grade 3 by 3, grade 4 by 4, grade 5 by 3, grade 6 by 4, grade 7 by 2. It's a crisis. Hurona jale kabasati. Kona ntse hore re nke mesena re ikenyetse. Hore re fihlile le rona re batla bona kgolo ka mohara bomme. Mara he the issues tsena re na le di categories, re na le GP which is general building, re na le civil engineering, re na le electrical engineers,
mechanical engineers, water supply and drainage for buildings, and then steel security fencing and precast, electrical engineering works and building. So out of all this is our skills matrix. So harika osragadi, harike fela. Re tla re modietsa gore re na le batho bana. Batho bana re ba nyolla ka tsela e jwang. So ke lenyalo la rona le osragadi. Hore ha re tswella pele, re batla go bona batho bana ba nyoloile di-grading tsa bona. E ska le ba motho sale a le grade 1 go ka 1997 o fitlhela lena la ka sheko. Ke nahana because issue partnership and capacity building. As Week is to promote and support the advancement of women in the built environment. Enhance the entrepreneurial development of women-owned enterprise in the built environment. Promote cooperation, fellowship, and a better understanding among members of the organization. How the challenges in the construction industry as we are registered companies. By the way, for you to be a member of SAWIC, you must have your own company. And that company must be compliant. But because you'll find in construction, but compliance compliance. Remember to say how to do it. Like we'll have programs moving forward to incubation. School. I get it. And I started to ask him. So that I don't like it. How did you know Sedibeng and I remember 5? To sign into compliance. That's why we are here today in partnership. So, lack of access to opportunities for women. I need the opportunities as my side. Like there is this Kamani, Kafanabel, Mara, Arbonne Bombe, Hannibal Tenkamo, that's why it's about Pamisemato, how moon. And then little support for women and youth-led companies. No incubation for programs for women. How the mobile data is a the dominated narrative continues to be perpetuated by those who wrote the RFQs and the BOQ specifications. Group Mamma. I can write the companies group 5, group Bomba, Roberts Bomba. Take a fool. You remember Kababo, Niger. Kikaho Ricopaniquan. So Rebecca Musavar now Shebedi, but Baba Moland in they must be friendly to women. That's why we are here. Also to develop the policies. Take a varandro, not as bombe. And maybe because the procurement process takes too long and continuous validity extensions. But the procurement process. Then there's also lack of communication when it comes to informing unsuccessful bidders. Wata ubidile mara hurmauti ureme hawapumela hauti usoto bona fela dintho di etsahala ibele hona ba ubolellang how so we kisitse mara hantle go etsahala. So that process eo ya bona rona re le bomme re alla hore ha ba re bolelle dintho tse etsahalang. And then there's also access to funding when work is allocated. Nako nngwe ba o fa mosebetsi le dikobo di mahetile mo tshwanela le nna tje. O sena le sente mara tlamehile hore o etse mosebetsi ba o file tender mara ha ona tjhelete. Ha o ya kwana ba o bolella ka melao mo telele fela hore wena o insolvent o jwang. So ba ke melao nena no e ke shebisiswe le yona hore re le bomme ha re tshwane. Ene ba tlamehile hore ba re bonelle hore ha di thotse project ke tshwere lengolo le reng ke appointiwe ha ba mfe tjhelete ba kgona bona bokgoni ba ka gore ke a kgona go etsa mosebetsi ba se ke ba nshebella fela ebe e fete e fuwe motho mo ha di ne filwe nna. There's also a steep interest rates which have made projects costlier and meaning delivery is often affected. Okay, na bo thola hore ho na le di-interest rates tse ba di kenyang hara nako fela. Ka nako e wena o no sa budgetela hore mosebetsi wa hao o tla nka nako eo. So o so thola so na le di-cost implications tse ngata tse nyolohileng di escalate-ile ha ona yona tjhelete eo. And ha ba bolella ka nako hore ntho e tjenana e tlo ba ka mokgwa o tjena. Nako e ba allocate project selemo se tlang material e nyolohile. Ha e sa le price yane mara bana ba tlo go patala yane ya kgale. So ke tse ding tse dintho tse affectang bomme ba tse unexpected extra cost allocation of work for higher grade. Se ke buile ka hore ba fa di higher grade rona bana ba tla senyana ka shebela fela. And then the PhDs, the limited skills, local labor. Mara ena hanga tana ke rata blame rona. Ha re rate ka local labor rona ka bo. Wa thola re nka bana ba ka ntle bana. Hobane re ba patalwa hanyane. Ha re batho ba fa tjhelete e lekaneng bana ba rona. Be re qetela re nka bana ba ka ntle. Be re lla ka o sa re batho bao ba re nkela mosebetsi. Ha ke rona ba ba hirang. Le bona mosebetsi wa bona o montle. So ya ntse re shebisana. How complain fela ka di challenges o complain hape o butle le di solution tsa hore ntwena re ka iketa jwang rona re sebetsa jwalo he re tsa re shebisana ra bona hore re go identify incubation training programs for basadi ke yona re tlang ka yona informing unsuccessful billers so that they know what to improve on the future. And then there's a need for negotiated contracts. Mera khadi buile ka yona, they set aside. O buile ka 40% o buang ka yona. Mara re bone 40% e do. Bona ba tika fela di box. Re trainile bomme ba kana. Bomme ba entse tjena. Ba khola kgwedi fela. Mara on the ground, ha ona mosebetsi o tsaileng bomme ba tletse ka mona ha ona ntho ba ithotseng. And then continuous engagement with stakeholders in assisting women to get projects. Conducting monitoring and evaluation of incubation program. I get na go mo di bateng incubations ena. O thola hore ha re di shebile di share. So re ile ka tlo le osragadi hore Sedibeng mo jwale se le re file task ya Gauteng mo re tlamehile ho tsa bonnete ba hore re etsa monitoring and evaluation ya di incubation. Hobane ha re sa etse batho ba ba tlo tla ba re fa incubation kantle e re iketsetsang yona mara ha o wa share bomme ona thaba e geile nna ke se ke kgathetse attend the workshop ke le lunch le tee le dikuku awa ke kgathetse. And then sepheo sa rona by the next year's engagement, because we want to do this as an annual event. So really by the next year's engagement, we want to speak about what we have delivered as like-minded entities, not on what we want to achieve. And I trust, based on today's fruitful discussion, we will emerge with a clear strategy that will give us impetus for greater action on the progress. Like ke bolela hore rona re batla bona tswelopele. Ha re batla re attend the workshop re ja ditee le dinama. Mara ho sena molemo. Ha ke ya ke kwala. Ke tlo rata hore ke lebohe Sedibeng municipality le Emfuleni le Midvaal. Ba leng ne le bona ne ntse re kopana le bona le Osragadi hore re etse letsatsi lena le tswelle pele. Mme ke sa mmolebale mayor wa rona ke re mayor wa mona ke motho wa mme. A re fileng sebaka sena. And then skara le bala le Tate Shaka e leng yena a leadang LED a entse gore letsatsi lena le tswelle pele. And le partner ya rona e leng Meragadi from Khototaro Skills Development and Business Development Agency. Ke a leboha bana beso. Le dinong
Ra leboha mme. Kopa re mo shapele matsoho hape. Bomme ba sa week ra leboha haholo. Mme o bua ka ntho e bohlokwa haholo, collaboration between bomme in business. Ho sebedisana. Re ska ngangisana, re ska fellana pelo, re ska tellana ko mosebetsing is very important. And also specialization. Ntho ya hore nna ke etsa mosebetsi ke mofeng le mofeng. Ha ona motho o tla o nkelang ko hloohong o sa tsebe hore ke eng hantle e o etsang. What do you specialize in? Also bomme thuto ha e fele. Mme o buile ka these incubations. Nna ka bonna ke under the incubation ya Meragadi, I'm also part of other two business programs. One kia Heineken, another one kia Allen and Gray. The reason why I do that is so that I can equip myself. Because I cannot just say I'm in construction, but I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to move. We are supposed to learn from the people that are doing this already. And that's the only way we're serious in this industry. So thank you so much to South African women in construction. And then next on the item, the next item MMC Lulama is not here. Councillor Raikana from the Sedibeng District Municipality. She's going to be talking about Sedibeng special projects, the River City project, and the logistical hub. Can you please place us with your presence here?
Kgwedi ya heritage, kgwedi e bohlokwa ho rona, especially rona borantsho. We were usually having programs mo re tla hopotsanang dijo tsa setso. Re tla bana le bo malamohodu, re bana le diting, re bana le thepe, re bana le stampa ka Xhosa go te ke mongosho. Ke kgwedi e latelanang le kgwedi ya rona bomme. I am pleased today gore le nna ke ithole ke le ka hare ho bomme ba dikgwebo. I first started to identify hore Sedibeng se tsamaya ka tsela e jwang. Sedibeng is a district municipality. Ke setereke sa rona that is coordinating on behalf of our province, e leng Gauteng. Re bane le Lesedi local municipality. Ya tseba batho ba ko Lesedi memedisiwe ha ba bitsa Emfuleni ba re ko Val. It's also part of Sedibeng. Re khutle re bane le Midval, which is part of Sedibeng. Re bana le the anchor municipality, which is Emfuleni. That constitutes Sedibeng sena sa rona se re buang ka sona. Ke rata le nna jwale ka le councilor mo Sedibeng ke emetse MMC Lulama Gagnete bane bana le lekgotla. They have another commitment. Iseng o dutse fela hatla because a sa batle ho tla. I think le ena as young as she is a ka bana le interest ya ba in construction. Kapa a ka batla ho bona batjha ba le ka hare ho construction. Ke rata ho leboha lenyalo hantse ke mametse mona hore there's a marriage between Khutlotharo ya bo mme Rakgadi. Re a leboha ngwaneso ka mosebetsi le nna ntse ke nka di-number mo le ke re ke batla ho tjhakela di-office. Ke dula Sedibeng mara ha ke tsebe ho na le bo Khutlotharo. We have bo mme ba dulang ba lla ba sa tsebe ba ka ya kae. At least today re na le answer. The relationship that you will be having le Sawiki ke a ba tseba. Ke a ba bona o tla ba bona ba ntse ba re bontsha matlo. And the same Laleni, Eastern Cape, u President Ashonjalo, Sawiki. Kunama izindlu ziyakhiwe ama members. Ngise Eastern Cape, ngise Natal, kuphi eGauteng, eSavannah. So re a leboha hore today re mona re le bomme ba Sedibeng. Re tlo inkela mo re nkang teng. O senelisiwe ke rata mantswe a hae ha a re ha re se ra bang greedy. If you have this information, take it to your neighbor. Le ena a tlo tseba mohlomong o ntse a le teng. Ho na le batho ba bangata o senelisiwe ba tshwere I'm not a construction person. Le nna ntse ke re ntse ke bala mo le NHBRC. Utlwa ba ntse ba bua mara ha ke tsebe ke ba tshwere di-documents tsa bona. Motho o na le 20 years a itshwere mara ha tsebe go tlamehile a qale a itseng. Re nkuwe ra kenywa ka dihlogo re tla mo etsang mama o tla diela Pretoria I think now is the time to make sure that bomme ba rona re a assistana. So we should not be greedy with the information that we get today. Take it to somebody. Then you share amongst yourselves. And how to that little cake. Sedibeng district municipality. You know, when we have items in the municipality, MMC, healthing, safety, sports and all that, and people with disability. how item it's on go finance check out of the procurement that we have. People with disability, the percentage is very low. Which there is something that the MMC must also assist on. But the response that I got from finance department and then they receive Barry, Rata Pepisa on that. Which all come and to fund that the project we're not going to come around. We're not going to come around. You must walk tall. Go weak, helmet, whatever. Go this person, this woman is doing the work with passion. So we're not talking about that. They have calculated percentage. Rona will be forever complaining for you to say, Bom never guy. Bom never think, Bom never ipati. It's high time that Rata Hella really go. The project Sedibeng. I was so disappointed out of Monabile Bom never Betty never promised Semato. It's like Havasho. Baukile handle question. When Bapanisa, which means zero. Which means zero. And even if Banabali 2 then which one are getting something is not right. The Department of Road Trick, I want to say that thing, Balukisa Kamole. Kamole, how we are Varmoni, Kamole, who busy? How we are who busy everywhere? I think that the Chaka, the MMC, we must just sit down and saving in that section 80. I think it's high time that we check on it. Kahara these constructions that we have in Sedibeng, Bom never guy. And of course, with the assistance and Merakadi, the Bom Mene but assist, and somewhere we should also have quality people. After Nako 8, the route because we are not qualified. So we need to make sure those constructions, I'm going to communicate with the office to say, we cannot keep quiet. Each and every project, it is fiber optic. What? But of course, with the assistance, Yasawiki, le Sedibeng, le Enfule, because we have the grass cutting. But hence every time department of finance it is because I'm a leader. So we need to make sure that they are benefiting out of that. The other issue the local municipalities how would you mafats? Baskera buam fellow about a one who are who are maku. Rabato one way to a 1, 2, 3. I wanted to say whom Merakati. Aki clearly as a wiki because Ranyala Mangashi. I understand we spoke whilst I was still the NMC to say we wanted to have a hospital. Yes. Kara Sedibeng. I will be happy. Hankabona who ahabo memo. I had that hospital. Immediately after I told that land, I tell to a hospital. Amen. Those that qualify, let them go and build that hospital. So if we can tolerate what we give, I I'll come back to the province, I'll come back to Bommerachad to say, give us people that qualifies. How about the assistant? I never do that to Kunini. Baruza tola ganja, I'm a sugar koneni man. So, they are important and who naturally bomb this opportunity. Yeah, bomb never Sedibeng. But then I think how to a more aware. In making sure that we wanted to see progress amongst ourselves. On behalf of the department, I wanted to say and it should not only end up here. Other opportunities that we have on behalf of Bombe, it's a fee. Because we can't every time the project the certificate, also got 10 years affairs. So it's high time that radiates and hotel. Whatever Unama Councillor, her program director has to be like. Program director has to be like. I can't call so Asan Tosi, I can go to. Asan Tosi, I can do. We want to go to Kibua, one, keep follow out Kibu. But don't have Yabua, Kitoko. Kialaboa, Hulufera Manesu, and as young as you are, we are proud of you.
Thank you so much, MMC Raikanya. Bomme, now kupa riamuheleng me nedisiwe happen. She's going to introduce the Deputy President of the South African Women in Plumbing. Me Kilem Teto. Thank you.
Afuna kupata makosikazi. Afuna kupata makosikazi. Salibongwe. Igama lamakhosikazi. Wathinte abafazi. Wathinte imbokodo. Aha. Ngiyabonga futhi angisakhuphuli. Uzobe ngiyede ebusuku la ngangibhekile. Nginikwe umsebenzi omncane kakhulu ukuthi ngazise isikhulumi sethu esizokhuluma manje. Lo mama engizokhuluma ngaye la uMamukile Mthetho. She's a mother of 2 daughters and many other sons and daughters. She's a group CEO Yentando Tando Group, the group of companies trading in construction, property development, mining, clothing and textile, and skills development. Mamukile is so passionate about the empowerment of women to participate in the mainstream of economy. Abo mama bathanda umnotho. Angisho. Abafuna ukubona amakhosikazi ephethe umnotho ngesandla. She has served in leadership positions of various organizations, including my former president of SAWIC. She's the former president of SAWIC and Build Environment. She's also served with BBCDE. We all know it. BBCDE, yes. The technical construction, why not as BBCDE? Name popular. Huh? Ne BBC. Ne BRICS Women Business Alliance South Africa. And this probably BRICS correct. And she is currently the Deputy President of South African Women in Plumbing and Trade. Usaseva kuma board amaningi of directors as a director. That's Mamukile Mthetho. Over to you, my former president. She's a president who's followed by the one who stays in our region, Medlara Mwenze, who's an Asimuva Mamukile. Yes, thank you.
I think I just came
Ikamala makhosikazi malibongwe. Ikamala makhosikazi malibongwe. 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 Ikamala makhosikazi malibongwe. Ladies, I think we can do better than that. Lalelan, when you speak in the natural, there is a connection in the other natural, which is the supernatural. So awazi ukungadangala. Wasiwa hama tata ulatela leso suwasile kumku. Uso udile usile bahanta ulatele tata ukhatele. It's not fair. It's not fair. I can remember kufura matataru nama. Apela Igama lamakhosikazi. Wathinta abafazi. Wathinta abafazi. Uzokwenzakalani ngawo? 6 feet under, siyaqeda ngawo. Thank you so much, ladies. You're looking so beautiful, all of you. And just tap the person next to you and say, congratulations. You made it. Thank you so much. Let me take this opportunity to really humbly appreciate the program director, because Magatana, she should have said, good day, even if you're on the program, you're not going to speak. So thank you so much, Madam Program Director. Our gratitude goes to the organizers, Meneli, Lemerakadi, for this auspicious occasion. I was complaining for the Valley Abora. Valley Etozi. Valley Hana Valley Hana Valley Hana program. Hey Valley. But today, thank you so much, ladies. You know, it's so Yadi program is not a child's play. I'm saying it because I've had to put my life for more than 17 years just leading women. So when you see women taking the baton and running with it, it's like a relay. We are hoping the young women are actually learning and a little over the club. Little soft life, manabak. High your soft life. Kemaka, it's a scam. High, there is no soft life for a black child, let alone a black woman. So the sooner you get it through your scalp, the better. Okay, let me get the sex lesson. And I am here to represent an organization called the South African Women in Plumbing and in Trades. And as introduced, I'm also a contractor myself. And we are saying we empower through trades as an organization. I'm just going to give you an overview, brief speaking, because I cannot do the presentations when we come to such places. Because we've been there. Self, and we miss on a very good opportunity of interfacing. But above all, we miss an opportunity of need. I will score the statistics, this year the pinky, next year the red and creamy, and then what? Oh, this is, but because this is a baby organization, I think it's only fair that maybe I can just do the justice and just quickly introduce them. I'm going to go line by line. I'm just going to introduce who we are. We were established in 2019 as an organization, and our mandate is to lobby and to advocate for women in the trade space. We started off with plumbing because our president, who's also the founder of the organization, is actually a plumber herself, qualified. So after looking into the environment and seeing women represent more than 51% of the population. But above all, women, because of their longevity, they actually contribute more than men into the GDP of the country. GDP here umnotho ngesizulu. Ngesuthini? Umuruo. Yeah, muruo. So you find that it becomes very frustrating when you're looking at it. You have got 51% of the population making the worst or the largest number of unemployed people, despite the fact that the same 51% is actually the people that end up finishing off and graduating, go to university, go to FET colleges, even above matric. But we find that at the end of the day, we get the short end of this. So we decided to look at having this kind of an organization that was going to focus on plumbing when we started. As speaking today, in South Africa alone, we have got less than 6% representation by women in the plumbing sector. And if you can bear in mind, you will remember during COVID-19, under the lockdown, plumbing services and the tradespeople were amongst the essential service providers. So, COVID-19 because you will never have infrastructure without having your tradespeople. You will never. Why talk a toilet flashan? Why talk a metias own? Why talk that stormwater drainage? So you are forever gonna need tradespeople for you to get to the delivery of infrastructure. So if you're looking at that, Obonga budget ya government, when the Minister of Works we're going to be spending more than 800 billion rands in the next 3 financial years for infrastructure. If they were to give us 40%, I mean 10% 8 billion, 800 million. So if you take 800 million times 4, you're talking about 3.4 billion rands. Don't you think if we were to occupy that 40%, we would all be having jobs? Now that is how you need to work it out, so that we ensure that by 40% has a story, has its home, has its money, but it happens in our lifetime. I'm finding myself forever advocating and fighting, including even the state president of the country. In 2020, you stood in the union buildings while you are increasing from 30% to 40% for set-aside women. Because it's one thing to stand as a president and make a pronouncement. What we expect, Rona, as the citizens, is that when the president speaks, then immediately come in policy. Because when the president speaks, President according to Rona and South Africa, the president does not lie. You can't stand there as a president and make commitments and nobody makes it happen. It's very wrong. But the strangest thing is that now, people will be able to be allowed to produce electricity to 100 megawatts, and they don't need to have the licenses, if you remember that. The president spoke this week, the following week there was a policy. From God knows where. So it's either we are not taken seriously or we don't take ourselves seriously. I can say I'm back here. Next one, please. Next slide, please. Okay, so you can skip this one. You can skip it. This is Madam Lorraine Moy. She's our president, a young, vibrant woman in leadership. I take instructions also from her, and it's always nice to be led by the young people that have got a vision. So today, if you're talking about plumbing, we're still talking about the he. You know, what is strange with South Africa is that post-94, for some reason, we decided not to produce artisans. Since 1994, every second child all passing matric, we are university. You know, the sad part is that we have produced university graduates, they're unemployed. Baduti graduation certificates, bachelors in public administration, bachelors in tourism, bachelors in psychology. You can't get your certificates. You understand what I'm saying? So it was very sad because our government, out of pain, maybe before 1994, there's not shelter in the university. But the infrastructure, it was so far. And the infrastructure, it needed maintenance. And you also need to produce future skills, because how we work about plumbing leading artisans today, you're no longer talking about your normal plumbing. We are also moving into the digital space of doing things in the trade space. You get what I'm saying? So the problem is that in South Africa, we forgot for the longest time. That is why for 2010 World Cup, we ended up doing what? Re-imported the welders. Because we stopped producing. How many FT colleges have been closed? How many technical colleges have been closed? So we need to reset our minds and think about future jobs, especially the young girls. Gone are the days where we used to have job reservation law. Ukuthi mawuyintombazana, you can't become a contractor. Mawuyintombazana, you can't become a welder. Mawuyintombazana, you can't become a plumber. You know, or a mechanic for that matter. We need to change that mentality because that's where your money is. Everybody will look at mechanic in one or the other. So why is it not good enough for you? Everybody, and every second household, you'll find that it is being led by a single mother. So how plumbing? How do you know what they are doing the right thing? But above all, West, remember construction. Half of you don't even know what you're managing. What are you talking about? But how come Monagani quite it's a hiding kids, a high up here? They have a pet on. Ladies, you cannot manage something you don't understand. Period. You will never. Retire mamo, repalamere work, bo cancel about the politics or have never told the chance, because we are our own worst enemies. We are our own worst enemies. You can't be in the construction space and expect soft life. Hey, today you can say we little quiet. This cup. I get it. Because it's time for me to be standing here. But if you say to me, here's a site, immediately become transformed. You want to give my karapa, you want to give vest, you want to give that, you want to give safety shoes. And guess what? I still look good. Make no mistake about it. So all I'm saying, you need to invest in your own development. There's a number of organizations selling things. There's a number of skills selling things. Workshop. How workshop? How are you improving yourself? But the source of 3 years might not necessarily be applicable today. You get what I'm saying? So we need to find a way of how to strike a balance. Maralaka today, if you sound Google, say you cannot manage something that you don't understand. Yes. Okay, so our intention is to look at providing skills development within the plumbing sector. But maybe let me also mention that our name is evolved from being women in plumbing to women in plumbing and trades. Because it's a refocus on plumbing sector. There's a lot of other trades. You've got electrical people, you've got welding, you have got the body spray painting, your mechanics and all of that. And they don't have a voice. And again, you don't find women in those spaces. Meanwhile, you find men. You know what saddens me the worst? We're all coming from an environment whereby Malume Joe Malume Peter Kidicho. Omunki electrical person, Omunki plumber. How to take job, Unola that high. You know, and they get their jobs and they get to do the work, but they don't grow. Mara, when we're looking at our white counterparts, the companies that are running in those spaces are actually on your second, third, if not fourth generation. That's in year 1400. In the end, I found that work. Today's a mechanic. Because they started the plumbing or the artisan kind of work. How this is? Mara, how check a malume pitali malume cho? Have a toti job. Have a hoota. Otowa wana go magadi re teoria. No, they got something to do. You get what I'm saying? And they know their work because they know they've been doing it for so long, but they don't grow. So imagine if we were to take those opportunities and give them to women. The same jobs, the same piece jobs, you give it to a woman. If you don't honor 300 rand, the whole household will be fed. Instead of Baba itu bathoraneng ka matsoho ba ya spoto. Ha ba khutla mo ba khotsi bona ba tau. Mara ka tlung ha ona dijo. You get what I'm saying? So I want us to look at such opportunities with a different eye. And by the way, in our industry, the plumbing, we say shit pays. Yes, your shit is my business. There is value chain in the space. If you understand what I mean. I don't know if you know, for every single time you clean way. So you just cannot find yourself or feel uncomfortable because plumbing. The first thing that people think yes. Your shit is my business. And shit pays. There is this whole value chain because how can you follow the pipe? Remember, there's infrastructure. I can how go the pipe that is your job. I get it? How often more will connect to this first fix, second fix, and third fix? It is another job. How often more if you want to go and work with the water treatment plant, it's another job. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, there is still also something that is used for recycling of the waste material. I get it? That is get to be translated into what? Into fertilizers and into energy space. That is what we call the just energy transition. Did you know?
Yes.
Like you get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we need to take the artisan space very, very seriously. So we've got trainings that we are providing. We've got short courses, we've got intermediate courses, and we've got long courses. Your ultimate is to become a fully fledged, qualified artisan if you still have got the time. Takes you 3 years, then from there you must go for your trade test, and after you go for your trade test, then you can be able to get your qualification. But even then, we only need specialization. When you are a plumber, you don't become a one-size-fits-all. Because how many people are qualified to deal with those? We think every plumber can just put on a geyser. There's compliance issues. So I can stand and talk the whole day about the plumbing sector before I get into the other trades. But my word for today is to say to you ladies, please pay attention to the artisans. In America, everybody who goes to university is encouraged to have one trade. Whether you are an electrician or a carpenter or you are a plumber. So even if it's a degree, you still have, because you will never go hungry when you've got that kind of a skill. You will never. How na plumber robalangi la pila, how na electrician robalangi la pila, how na welder robalangi la pila, how na carpenter robalangi la pila. You know, and yet I really share we're looking at them as the blue collar jobs. The other part of what we're trying to do is to professionalize the space. Simply because we've got a lot of people that have not even been qualified, even though they stand a chance. Yahuba ARPL. ARPL stands for Artisan Recognition of Prior Learning. So we formed partnerships with a number of organizations, including the EWCTA, for us to be able to look at how can we ensure that all the people that might have got an experience within the plumbing sector, because there are people by qualified, how come or a key plan connector from A to Z. So those are the people that we are looking at, even from your company, to say, if you've identified the motonali skill, maybe to go your trade center because it's expensive. We've got programs that we are running that can be able to assist such people. I get it? And then pay attention to your people, because personally that is how I learned construction. I invested because I knew this is a sector I don't know. So today I sit with engineers. I can even tell them about more than how I thought. You understand? Why? Because I invested time in my craft. You will never be able to make money out of your craft until such time that you invest your time and your resources. Okay. So we also have got about 3 programs that we have. The one is called the Activate program. And with the Activate program, we're looking at the young people, not even young people, even elderly people. As long as you are a tradesperson, on the qualifications are how. Builders warehouse, I'm a burner, I'm a plumber. You get what I'm saying? So we take those people, we put them into a classroom, we assist them to register companies. We assist them to understand what is a company. We give them business skills. And thereafter, we encourage amongst themselves, or can they work together, because you'll always need an electrician going together with a plumber. Well, then if they can be able to register their companies, we've done that, being sponsored by Alan Grain, one of the programs that we've done. And then after that, we take them through a process, registration. We help them to put together their marketing materials and all of that stuff. And then thirdly, they go out on a tender as part of our mentorship program. Because so we give them an exercise, so they tender for a job during the program. So that what does costing talk to? Isn't that tender? Hey, submit a tender. How do you know what is going to be your cost when you've not done it yourself? How do you know if these people have undercut you? How do you know if these people have overpriced you? Because you're not invested. But if you're invested, even somebody does it, you can be able to read and say, I more. You can estimate, this is how much profit I'm going to make. This is how much it's going to cost me. Access to finance. How do you want the financier or what guy for in? That's why you end up living mashonisa. Mutu tote project 100 rand. Uno what mashonisa. Profit out get 10%, which is 10 rand. Mashonisa charge 30 rand. So you're already on a minus before you even start. Because you don't understand. So it's very, very important that we go through these programs, we subject ourselves, we understand what is going on, ladies, because it is only through that way that we'll be able to run sustainable businesses. It will help a great deal. Or the next day, I remember. How many people have been in, but above all, how many people have sustained? Only you cannot make profit. For how it's a labor only you won't make money, it's a lie. It depends on how are you managing your project.
Yes. How is the pricing?
You need to ensure that you manage your project properly. You need to ensure that before you even start with that project, you know if you're going to make money or you're not going to make money. And how do you stand? It's even easier to be a subcontractor. One how do piece of cheese? How do overhead? And then from there, also feel strong. So once the number credit line, then now you go into your supply and feed. Is this thing working or is it not working? So we've got those programs and then we've got another one that we call the catalyst. And the catalyst is for people that have been in business already within the construction space. We're assuming that most of the people in the construction space have done trades, in their work businesses. So we take them from one level to the next. Like for instance, I've been in business, my turnover is now reaching 2 million rands. I've been in business for the past 3-4 years, but I'm not growing. So we take those people, we sit down, and then we can be able to elevate you. Okay? Then the final one is called elevation. Then with the elevation, you find that someone has been in business again for quite some time, 5 years, 6 years. They are now sitting at grade 6 CIDP, and then they don't move. They want to go somewhere else. Or even better, South Africa, I've seen other opportunities outside of the country. How then do I elevate my business to the next level? So we can be able to support people when it comes to such initiatives. We are trying our utmost best not to provide a one-size-fits-all kind of an approach. Training. After giving them more business for the past 18 years and say, what are attend training at finance for non-financial managers? How many times can I be taught about that? So okay, now or you are hoping about all farm savings. But what you don't realize is you are closing a space for someone who's never been there. Well, so we need to find ourselves growing and sustaining and business business. That is out of fashion. Now we need to establish businesses that are going to grow. And I'm saying to you, the artisan space is a space that you want to be in. The artisan space is getting all the attention that it needs to get. The artisan, wherever I go and I speak, everybody wants to hear, what am I talking about? So as it is, we're finding the private sector is also leveraging money. That's why we've got partnerships in Old Mutual, Momentum. Some of the ladies that have gone through our Catalyst program are actually onboarded onto Momentum. I think Momentum getting insurance. Now they are providing services for Momentum. Well, this is why? Because they are in the plumbing space. So when you're looking at these programs, you must also look at them with a futuristic eye. But your futuristic eye will be determined by what is your vision as a company. It is also another story. Because most companies don't even have visions. Who you are guy? Who you are guy? Hurry. Every day, so it's a lot of things that need to be taught, and I'm hoping that maybe through the relationship that we are building today, we'll be able to assist the women to go on and to grow and to run sustainable businesses. But I'm around, I think up until 2:30 or so. Then if there's anybody who wants information, I can be able to share information with you. Somebody might be asking, how do you become a member? Please take this email down. It's info, INFO at SAWIPT, P for Papa, PT, SAWIPT, SAWICPT. I think this one is an old one. The one that we have is an old one. .co.za. Info at sawipt.co.za. All you have to do is to submit your documents and show your interest for you want to become one of our beneficiaries on our database. It is free of charge. The reason why it's free of charge is because construction on its own, guys, is a very capital intensive environment. We pay for everything. I say NHBLC, CIDB, I say CIDB, Kisawi, I say Sawi, forever paying. You get? So what we've decided to do, at least let's give you a break on this one and ensure that we go out there, we raise funds. When there's funds, then we advertise programs. If you are on our database, then we get the first right of refusal when it comes to the programs that we are offering. Okay? Yes, ma'am. Ma'am? Info, INFO at SAWIP for Papa, T for Tango, sawipt.co.za. Yeah, then you can tell us who you are, which province you're coming from, and all of that stuff. And then also, I don't know, we've got our website, www.sawipt.co.za. We do advertise opportunities in Nalensona, and also on my WhatsApp status. I'm always advertising when there's opportunities that are available. So I'm looking forward, ladies, to seeing you coming through and to seeing you occupying all the spaces, study trades, and all of that, especially because when we talk about local economic development, we can't all be waiting for that tender strategy. I get it? That's why we need to spread our wings. So we've also collaborated with organizations such as the ones that are body hair and beauty, so that when you go to different communities, we can be able to offer those that want to become in that space. The automobile sector as well, we've got a partnership with the SEZ, then we can be able to train women that want to become the providers for your panel beating, your spray painting, and your car mechanics. I get it? Yeah. Carpentry as well. Why can't you have carpenters that can be able to refurbish those desks and put them back into the circulation, and then women can be able to have opportunities there? So we are just strong about trades, we are just passionate about trades, but above all, we are very much interested in seeing women being able to stand on their own and being able to look after their families. Just with those few words, I want to say thank you very much, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Ma'am Taito. Thank you so much for that informative speech. Now, an announcement from Me Rakhadi Sieti. So I'll be giving her the microphone to take over from here. Thank you.
What fast? What into Bogoto? Hakito Sinyanas. I know go fella Lunaba Tubamo Banali number 073. Alina to another number. You said the go dim like 1 to go dim 073811. 12 as a catas. Latina was the lighty. How to watch? Le hours through a shabu where my father should be about. So let's say the comes along will figure out that. The schedule, the schedule, so I figure out when I take your body, when you get some content to me, this is two and the KTC and that money. Come find out when with the activity side, before this Italy is an offer that Rumita Brawili, that Brawili Aragadi, we're going to live stream for you for free. Jehovah honor, and we are with him for the next coming 2 days. So, Sunday have a hotel in the Makio, I got the church. I get it. While the one I can find. So, having you work at the number of Zana Taka, who are going to link you already. How you can send a fellow, please send link. You Romelo, Romelo, have one of Shaka who is a hack. I can not. Therefore, Busana, let me take the program director, get a boy, have an
Thank you, Mayor. The recording, the live session on YouTube, in Katwala Hala, Kahoremoto, Akenehu YouTube, at Taipei, Sedibeng Women in Construction Conference. It's easy to find it that way. Thank you, Mayor. No, right now we go by question and answer session. I believe we haven't reduced so now we will open the question and answer section. So if you have a question, you go by microphone our guests' questions.
You are number one, house Wakapu. Yes, Kiane house number one. Bona vitalo selibitola ke mang o tswa kae o etaba tsa
ke a dumedisa kaofela lebitso la ka ke Nontlantla ke tswa Ditego Khavile ne ke kopa ho botsa ka artisan o speaker sa rona se qeta go bua hona jwale if o lo gona le interest ska nna le ke soka ke nahana taba ya plumbing but because o buile mo how motho tsona le nna if o batla o kena into that space where to go from here. Thank you.
Okay, number 2. So number 2.
Ke a dumedisa kaofela lebitso la ka ke Pinky Madisa ke tswa ko Sebokeng 2013 nna ke ema trade ya ka ame plumber ke qualified ka 1998 were the first woman bala ba like ko South Africa ha train on a trade ya plumbing. So ke ne ke kopa hore mme a nghukape a nke hobane ke a itse ba plumbing ke tlo kgona ho ruta bomme ba bang ene ke nana hape plumbing
five askisihla.
Okay, re tlo nka dipotso tse 5
Yes.
Re kwala re tla bula hape.
Sanibonani bomama. Igama unobantu akamthethwa ngibuya eHeidelberg. I'm a Secretary General we organization bathi Wolibo, which is Women Lead in Business. My question is directed to Sawik ukuthi can we be able to join under Sawik already njengoba sesi organization, because I'm really interested to take the women that I work with and bring them into this amazing structure Sawik. So umbuzo wami ukuthi nje singakhona ukujoin as an organization or do we need to join as ama individuals na? Ngiyabonga.
That was number 3 now.
Sanibonani. Ngijabulela kuba la. Kumnandi kuba.
Nice being here.
Yeah. Okhuluma la uPaulina wakaKhumalo esikhathini esiningi bangibiza uMakhumalo. ngiqhamuka eZakaria Park eJohannesburg. So njengoba sila mina njengoba ngijabule kakhulu. Uyazi ngithole ukudla kwendlebe nezinye izinto ebengingazazi ngizithola la ekhaya. Sijabule kakhulu. So mina umsebenzi wami ngibuilder. Ikhampani yami ibuilder Amantungwa Trading ne paving. So ngijabule kakhulu. Ngathi abomama bangazifundisa okuningi. Siyajabula kakhulu. Angazi ngabala ngithini. Siyabonga.
Number 5.
Dumelang le kae? Lebitso la ka ke Raiders. Ke na le ke tla re I'm a lucky woman. Ntho ya pele ke batla ke botsa, it's been a while. Job ya ka ya double coded. I'm a welder. And on top of it, khale ke bua ka yona, I want to empower black women. Ke batla government and sponsor, ke bana le my own workshop. By empower black women, if I can 70% of black women and 30% of black men. That will encourage me. If you, Austin Keller, you can just help me through this, please.
All right, that was number 5. Are we gonna have another? Yes, right.
Okay, I think
yes, no, we're gonna come for the second.
We're gonna come back for the second session. We will allow whoever that was directed the questions to gather themselves so that they can answer. Akapa, they are ready. Okay, you can go on.
Thank you very much for the questions that have been asked. It's a very, very rare species to find. Okay, I did not get your name, Ausimole wa Plumber. I am not sure, when you say you've qualified, did you go through your trade test so you're a fully fledged artisan? Or did you just do the training? Okay, all right, no, that's fine. So we can talk offline. How can we be able to assist you to get your finalization year trade test? I think it will fall under the ARPL. But there's a lot of other questions that I would need to find out from you first before we can be able to conclude. Kaporo, where are you in terms of your training? And then Pinky was Pinky. Oh, okay. No. The other lady can get where to from here because she's now very much interested. As I indicated that you have got a number of options, depending on how far do you want to go, like any other training. Right now we've got a course that goes for 4 months that we call the plumber's hand. So after you do the training for 4 months, it's like your basic introduction to plumbing. Then once you've done that training, then you'll be able to become an assistant to somebody who is a plumber. So that you can be able to learn more experience, become more exposed and all of that. And then from there, you could go on and study again for a 1-year period so that you get into the internship program. Then after you've done your 1 year, now you decide, well, I was thinking about fully fledged. Then you do your other 2 years at the FET college. Then you can become a fully fledged plumber. Thereafter, you need to go for your trade test. So we'll assist you and prepare you for the trade test. Okay? Because what trade test you go, so we need to assist you to prep you, get your mind ready, get your practicals ready, and then we can be able to assist you through that program. Then once you've got now your artisan qualification, you'll need to now decide which one I'm going to be specializing in. Because there is compliance. There's SAPS, that we're talking about. So if you know why now about to specialize, they say your high pressure geysers and all of that stuff, then you can be qualified accordingly. If you want to specialize in solar installer, you can be able also to get into that space. But what is important is that after you've qualified, then you are able to take jobs and provide what we call the COC, which is a certificate of compliance. Well, the advantage of that, how check in our BOQs, your artisan works are always marked as specialized works. So people that are in that space, they don't even have to go to tender because they know the total cover. So it's that gap, that niche that I'm saying, hard. So Mahua Hantor, Lara Caberari, Rutofa Bra, Ompiti and COC. So so that you can be able to get your COC. Yes. Okay, and then Umakumalo, I think they'll comment on Jabonga Kosam, mobile build and a paver. Siabonga Mama Uskutas. So Kutazega not and extend with now Zubazu that they're able to absorb a mine in Apoconacon. And then Mr. Diffs, you spoke as a welder. Yeah, we will also have an offline discussion with you because we keep on engaging with a number of service providers actually that have got the training schools and all of that. And like we said, we wanted to collaborate with other trades so that we can become the one voice. As it is right now, I'm part of Afrox as a service provider. And Afrox is very, very big when it comes to welding because they're even manufacturing the rods and all of that stuff. I'm sitting in my office with a giveaway of a very big welding machine and I don't even know what to do with it. So we could look at such and then see if we can really assist when it comes to such things. Because it's one thing to kind of hold, you are holding all of these things, you don't even know what to do with it. If you could be able to assist other people to excel and become better. So we really, really appreciate your support and would really, really like to have more women in the welding space. Welding is not just about making gates. You know, you've got structural engineering that comes with welding. I get it? So it's important that we also look into that space as well. Thank you. I think those are the 3 questions that we... Yeah.
We have our deputy chairperson, Melilian Meshlumakulu. She has arrived. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As my chairperson has mentioned, my name is Lilian Meshlumakulu. I'm the deputy chairperson of South African Women in Construction and Build Environment in the Gauteng chapter. My portfolio is the stakeholder relations and training. To the member who has asked about the training, SAWIC, we welcome you as our potential member. In SAWIC, we are an organization, but we don't affiliate organizations, we affiliate individuals. We are doing registrations every January 1st to 31st March every year, and then the registration is closed. Our membership fee for new members is 1,350 per annum. And you can also join as a corporate body if you want to, you register your company, your individual company, if you want to operate nationwide at the fee of 17,000 per annum. Thank you.
Galeboa for the questions. Lily Karabo from our guests. Now on the last item before lunch is a gentleman that deals with a building technology that a lot of us are not aware of. So he's here today to tell us more about the Muladi construction technology. Mr. Marius Lotter, please welcome him. Thank you.
Before Mr. Muladi can say anything, can we give him a round of applause again? He traveled all the way from PE to come here. Especially for you. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I dressed like a man today, and inside I'm a woman. I want to tell you one thing. Muladi has been in existence since 1986. The men couldn't do it. I think there's an opportunity for all these women to join forces and use a technology that can really change South Africa. So I just want to quickly run through a presentation if you give me some time. So Muladi, as I said, was born in 1986, and that's what it means, giving birth. The main goal of Muladi was to give birth of houses and give birth of jobs. The more jobs we can create, the more houses we can build, the better South Africa will become as a country. If you look at 14 million people in South Africa has got no jobs, 34% of our population. South Africa has got a backlog of 3.7 million social housing. I'm not even mentioning the schools, I'm not mentioning clinics or anything else. We've got the high inflation rate of 6.5% since 2017. That's all the bad news. So to give you some good news. We cannot solve our problems with the same thinking as what created them. As I said, we've been all these years, brick and mortar struggles, they built 2 less houses, it's not moving forward, they're falling apart, they're not mixing the dagga the right way. So we thought, let's build something. And the builder of technology, I just want to quickly go there before we go on, and I think is not in this presentation, is Mr. Henny Burtis. This technology is manufactured in South Africa, and our main goal is to create cooperatives. And every one of you sitting here can be part of that. So how we work? We manufacture reusable plastic mold, and that mold becomes a house after the cement is poured in, and we take the mold off again, and you've got the solid cement house. So if you look at this over here, that's the plastic mold, and you can't believe that that whole house is built in plastic. 300 by 300 centimeters is then clipped together to form a wall, an inside wall, and inside of that whole structure, if you look here, is your electricity, your plumbing, your windows, your spaces for your roof trusses, everything is inside this mold. So our mission, as I already said to you, is to create communities that can work for themselves building dwellings. And I'm saying dwellings because it's not only housing, as I said earlier. It's any cement structure that can be built. So there you'll see the manpower building with technology. There at the back you see the plastic shutter that's been erected, and then you see the people with buckets filling that structure. So this structure, 256 square meters, is filled in 4 hours. So imagine you're building 4 hours from the bottom to the rooftop. If you use one of the Muladi mortar pumps, that can be done in 1 hour. Okay. And I'll just go to the next slide to show you. This is the next day. Very next day, that's what the wall looks like. We strip the shutter. There's some holes that need to be filled with cement. And because the cement is still green, you can still sand it, so there's no plastering. And you look there on the top, there's one. That's the spaces that's already there for the roof trusses. So there's no beam filling. So once I've taken the shutter off, I fill the holes, I sand it, I put the window frames in, I put the roof up. 5 days and the house is finished. Painted. Our certification, NHBRC, Agriwa, the banks are financing us. So you can go to the banks and you can do a development. And in that development, you can get gap house funding, and you can sell houses of R1 million an house. Okay. In 2006, there was a project in Eric Malobi in Parankua. I don't know if anyone of you are aware of that. Maladi won the first prize voted by the community. That was in 2006 already. And sorry, our marketing wasn't that well, so if you don't know of it, I'm glad to hear of it now. From a woman in a suit. Okay, so that's the strength of our wall, certified by SABS, 13 MPa, where bricks up to 7, 8 MPa, so you can imagine our wall is very, very strong. Okay, there's already, I'll show you now, there's a picture. We do a normal raft foundation. We've got a raft former to help you to form the raft. You then pour the raft. It sets for 5 days. After 5 days, you erect the shutter. You put it together, as I said earlier, it's 300 by 300 square pieces that clips together, so you can make any size wall and any size height. A normal height 2.7 for a normal house, and then you can go double story as well. Here you can see where we stripped the shutter already the next day. And as I explained, one mold can build 5 days. If I've got 100 molds, I can do 100 houses in 5 days. And so on. If I got 1,000, I can do 1,000 in 5 days. And remember I said 14 million people without jobs? Can you imagine what we can do in South Africa? So if I count to 5, ladies, you can go and get the projects, please. So here again, this is the scene from the top. There's the roof tussar spacing. This is the inside cavity of the wall. That's the inside wall. And then plumbing, everything inside. So you can imagine that whole house is one solid cement structure. Like a lintel. There's steel in, so it can't crack, it can't be moved, it can't be stolen, can't fall over. It's solid cement. Here you can see the plumber fitting the plumbing pipes inside the shutter, and then the external wall of the shutter fits on this side. And once you pour the mortar structure, it fills all that inside. No chasing for the plumbing, no chasing for the electrical, nothing. So you can imagine the amount of waste, almost nothing. Okay, here you can see also the top inside the wall, and this is a passageway, and there you can see the mortar mix as they pour it in. So it falls like water, there's no cavities underneath the windows, you don't vibrate, you put the shutter up, you pour the mortar mix in, and it runs underneath the windows. And as I said earlier, you can see the amount of jobs it can create. All the men working for the women sitting and watching them on a chair. Okay, and then also, I need to also add, shuttering is not new. You saw big buildings that are built with steel shuttering. The problem with steel shuttering is so heavy, it rusts, it gets stolen. They drop it from the top, it bends. Cannot happen with plastic. See, that's one guy moving a 1 meter by 2.7 meters with no effort at all. Okay. Here you can also see where the wall is stripped. Just put that picture in. There's a light switch. So once you take the shutter off, the light switch is already there. You pull your wire through, you put your top on, and then you're ready to go. And the same with the doors, the same with the plugs. This is some houses, I'm just going to show you some examples so you can understand that it's not a shack. There's some double-story houses we build in Botswana. It's actually a boutique hotel. See, that's what it looks from the front. This is a normal, the RDP houses, so we can build them as well. This is built in Kamoa, DRC. This is the first house built in 1986. Still standing. The same lady that stays in it still staying there. If you want to, we can arrange a visit. You can go and have a look at it. The house still standing. This is from the outside. She's got a gate because she's scared they're going to break into the house. some structures. This is in Cape Town, semi-detached houses. Also, this is in Tanzania. I did not mention Muladi is available in 27 countries. So we're not only in South Africa. And our model is to join forces with people like you, with projects. We then go and train you on site. We've got a whole training system that we supply. We've got a whole training manual that we supply. We supply with a whole toolbox on site, so you don't drive up and down to get your products, and you don't waste time on that. Should I ask for questions now, or? Thanks.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Marius Lotta. This technology is taking so much time away from construction. We spend a lot of time, we spend a lot of money, we need to hire a lot of people on site. With this one, we can still create jobs and get our projects done quicker than before. So this is a great technology. So now we can let the question happen before we go to lunch. I'll allow 5 questions to the guest. You'll just raise your hand and then microphone will come to you.
Number 1. Nami nitulaka ki Princess Mabunda. It's a company name that is doing PS, but actually it's solar. I'm a qualified electrician under MQA. I have 6 years experience working in the mine. So I started opening my company. I put how do they assist me in terms of controlling COC? Because currently in the partnership with some company, because who offer, let's say, install the solar panels and the inverters. So they come inside and inspect, and so that our client can have a COC. In terms of team, we are actually for skills under electrical. Maybe in a maintenance course, because like I'm showing them what to do with my partner in business. So in terms of skills, we're empowered. So in terms of I want to tap in on, because how they can get the solar panel. So our client also wants the solar business. So the plumbing, in terms of natural skill as a plumber, yeah, solar way. Like they can offer me maybe a training. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Number 2, this number. We know what he said.
Dumela. Lebitso la ka ke Mapula Magato from Ekumeni Tembisa. I'm really happy, and I appreciate all of you for the effort that you have taken to come and empower us here. We've got 2 groups. Renali Tembisa Hustlers, of which now we want to rename it to Gauteng Hustlers, so that we can be able to empower more people. Because we realize that they are not working, they are unemployed. So for them to advertise Hustlers and all that, customers. There are a lot of people on the group that have received the customers via that group. So now the second group that we have, we created Mama Rakhadi Lime yes. It's called Gauteng Women in Construction. So the reason why we name it that way, as women in construction, because we have realized most of us women, we do not dominate a men's world.
So we want to dominate this world. So really, the categories in June, I sent a message on the group where we need women or anybody that will be interested in doing construction, women that will be interested in doing plumbing, carpentry, automotive. We don't have such women that are dominating such world. So now I'm just saying, I just want to encourage everyone here that do not give up and do not be that kind of a person that you want to be spoon-fed. Go out there, go do your research, be empowered. Most certainly, ask her, you know what, how did you get here? So, I don't know, guys, Mom Tetwa, thank you. Mama Councillor, thank you everyone, thank you. Thank you.
And number 3.
Sangolani. Amakhosikazi. Phambili namakhosikazi phambili. Phambili ngemva kodwa phambili. Igama lami nguSindile Malezi ngisuka eInabeni. Ngumama wa-construction. Ngicela ukukhuthaza abomama. Ngizwela amagama kaMrs. Mthetho. Mahle kakhulu futhi usinikeza opportunity sikwazi ukuya phambili. Into esilimazayo bomama, ngicela kakhulu bomama. Asiyekeni ukuvilapha. Yekani ukuzenyeza abantu besifazane. Siphakathi kule ndima yabo-construction, inzima ayikho lula. Sisebenza namadoda abantu besilisa, sifuna ukuyibeka nje besobala. Abasifuni nokusibona. Kodwa ngicela amakhosikazi anesibindi akwazi ukungena lapho kuvalwe khona. Awangena amakhosikazi ukwazi ukubona njengoba sinikeza i-training, opportunity kakhulu ukuthi abantu abahambe bayo-train bazokwazi ukufunda ukuthi bazi ukuthi i-foundation how many meters to deep. Ngoba noma uzomthatha lo muntu othi uzokwakhela, uthi akakaphela, akazi lutho lo muntu, akwazi nokubona ukuthi lento emadameni ayiqondanga. Uma ngabe utrainiwe, ngiyakwazi ukufika ngemdilizo sengishilile ngentelo yakhazini. Yehlisa phansi, qala phansi, yenze kanje. Nasi i-plan bakwazi ukufunda, bayifunda abantu besifazane. Abafundi ukwazi ukuzenzela. Abafundi ukwazi ukuyibona ukuthi i-plan isho ukuthina itimedameni ye-800 meters isho ukuthini. Yini yona le building? How many meters yonke le building there? So abantu besifazane bayazilimaza, bayehla emandleni. Bayehla abantu besilisa ibona ukuthi babe-powerful kunathi sonke. Sicela ukuthi sikhuthaze, sicela ukuthi bonke abantu besifazane sifunde ukuzimela. Asizimeleli siyeke ukuthi sime ngabantu besilisa ngoba nalapha emathendeni bayawathatha because of amantshontsho. Sisalele emva njalo sohlala kuyisabhu njalo. Uma ngabe singenile siyethuka babomama sifuna ukuntshela siyangena nzima khona. Bayasithuka basifuna nokusibona. Uma ngabe unkosikazi sifuna ukwazi ukuzenzela, funda ukuzenzela. Funda ukwazi ukuthi ongayazi ifuna ukuyazi ukuthi ngena kanjani phakaselayini. Ngena. Funda uzobona phakathi. Siyabonga amakhosikazi.
Inele promette fela non a khothatsa re mshape le matsoho ma khothatsa
Dinela babo e dinela di khosegadi le banke ra le boga potsa ya go sa weekend tsone ka le kopa gore le sedi la gore ya ka so yes for soft life with yone le we ya people career guidance where we have an opportunity of being taught that planning is not what has been instilled into us, which is part of the things that you have said. So we have a career guidance where we can experience different artisanships that are within construction. Yeah, really, Malodi. That typical 5-room house with the new technology. How much are we looking at? Thank you.
Yes, that was question number 3. Okay. Akitwa kamo. Watu much so hanti ukawa tawamba. Kishidi.
Hi, good afternoon. Alright, good afternoon. My name is Garaba from Balder. I think you know it, it's Ward 16. So I'd like to ask the gentleman for maybe the new technology
can it sustain any natural disasters? Because we can see what's going on in Cape Town, and we're getting earthquakes now. So will the construction and the material actually sustain any natural disaster that would occur?
Greeting all of you guys. My name is Tato. I have a request actually for the gentlemen of Maladi building committees. If so, you could kindly give me 2 minutes at a time, and if you could also check your emails because I've already emailed you. Thank you.
Sorry, mama. Askisi, kuseli, nekikukwala kamoya. Akuru na kuthamu ho, ukwala kama tuwa ho.
Kikupopela mama mtoto na kimema majore, kitatuoni hapa. Mama mtoto, ukule utapisa mtoto mtao. Runa ki khale resa certificate mona re kenya ka mona re bitse ka mona re kenya ka mona and wa uka re dane le runa mtsebetse ra o batla batho ke batla o botsa runa po wa kiking tlo etsa eng ha re kwa mo o tlo etsa hala jwang le runa ke tsole mtsebetse and o kula o se abula ka 1300 ya registration mo ke ba ku register una ka wenze njani mo ku register le 1000 una ka wenze njani kuza wena kuma mtsebetse nathi enkulu kuyibuza kunini sisokola abantu sifake isitifiketi ngapha nangapha abantwana basebenzi umuntu uyazama inaka uhambe uyokuhlelela isitifiketi ngemali eningi lokhu ukuvuselela uhlele ekhaya futhi awuse
to navigating the financing system. Thank you.
Ya, usintshitse ka tsaka dinko segolo. Sitswile ka di ke mang hape a nnantshana le potso ke batla re tswe go etse kaofela
mangitale ngibingelele itafula lonke ngokulandelana kwabo ngiyambingelela mpilo nonke umphakathi laphakathi ngegama likajesu ngithintekile-ke with the gentleman ekade asibolisa ngeklawudi nebuyini molawudi mina ngumamhlongwane from Orange Farm ngina 18 years ku-construction lo ngisapho kukhona amanye amazwe very important athi into abomama lana ukuthi kaningi siyakhona ukuthi ukuthenderishwe after that ungatholi lutho and ngithintekile ngaloku lwakhiwo lona ukuthi if ngibona ilizwe likubhacklog kakhulu kwezindlu ngibone ukuthi baningi abantu abangathola umnyaka womsebenzi uma singathatha silalele lento esibonile the way kwakhiwa indlu nakhona and kusetshenziswa nesimende isimende istrong kakhulu ezinye ku-construction ashilo umamthetho lana ashilo athi angeke ithi na ungawazi umsebenzi usebenze ngawo funeka ube on site isikhathi esiningi ngiyema on site abantu lawakha ngikhona ukubona ukuthi nakonakala ukuthi mhlawumbe abanye barobho bangafaki i-brickforce uzoba senkingeni indlu after maybe 1 year or 2 years iyawo so funeka uthande umsebenzi wakho ubhexisi kodwa lona ngiyabona futhi ukuthi izindlu eziningi amakhaya amaningi angakhona ukubeka isinkwa etafuleni uma angasitshela ukuthi utrainwa kanjani ukuze uthathe lo msebenzi sizokwazi ukusiza ugovernment the way in the country ikubacklog ngakhona ngezindlu ngiyabonga.
Time to check Alright, so Kalila Mosiso get a boost again that I would can be able to assist her to get an COCs. And one is, as you know, we talk about the qualification. You can't issue a COC unless you are a fully fledged artisan. And then you need to register with the professional bodies. We've got the PIRB for plumbing, and then we've got the ISA for electrical and ganja. So in our plight to try and professionalize, especially the plumbing sector, we're looking at establishing a professional body that's going to be called the SAQCC, which is South African Quality Control Council. Because at least if people can become issued out or be registered with that, then they can be able to be taken through the assessment and all of that, and then you can be able to get your card and you become a qualified installer. Remember, you've got the SAQCC right now that is existing for your gas and your solar is not there as yet, but they're looking into it. So we want to have something like that mirrors, so that at least the installation was all right. But we can talk offline again, because if you are an electrician, maybe what you might be needing is to go through your ARPL if you do not go through your trade test qualification. So I will have to speak to you one-on-one and here can we assist you. Then in terms of the plumbing and training, nobody's too old to start learning. So if you are interested, you can come on board. Actually, maybe what I should have also mentioned is that the future of energy in this country is not just also on solar, it's also on gas. And we don't have people. So there's also another artisan space that you must look into. We are currently flouting issues about solar. Yes, the second person is doing solar. But we've forgotten that solar can only last you for a number of years. In the next 20 years or so, solar will be out of fashion. Between now and that 20 years, we don't even have people that are qualified to do your repairs and your maintenance and all of that stuff. Again, another niche could be looking into in terms of the artisan space. Right, and then in terms of the solar design installations, yes, you need to become a qualified person for you to be able to do that, to issue out a COC. So in COCs, you don't just buy a book, you qualify, because with every COC, it's numbered. And then after the installation, you have issued your COC. There are people that we call auditors that have got to go and come and check the work that you have done. Otherwise, it's Giza itself is like a ticking time bomb inside your house. So if somebody or if I get was we find might not it's good enough to take 23 other houses next door. That is how dangerous it is. So all I'm saying is that even in our projects, to come and get the job done, because you lose on your insurance abilities and all of that stuff. Okay. And then Mama Latabegaskutaza again Uslindile from I had written in some of my notes that for us to make it as women, we need to adopt the attitude in the 3 C's. Three C's: collaboration, co-production, collaboration, cooperation for co-productivity. Massively last on, you'll find that we're toiling anyway. But if you can see 2 separate project 100 rand, you need 30 rand, you need 50 rand, you need 30 rand, still 100 rand depending. But alone, you'd rather die with 100% of zero, which is equivalent to zero. So we need to change our minds. And you choose carefully, yes, we do sales and all of that stuff. But the only way that will make it, ladies, it is collaboration, cooperation, or productivity. Career guidance for artisans. We are looking at having a career guidance, especially for school-going age, and then we get to be invited from time to time. We also got a very good partnership with the National Department of Public Works and Investment. So we do our shows to annually, to go to different schools, and we need to go to different provinces where we are shining the spotlight on the artisan space. So if in leadership, you want us to come and collaborate on such, we are more than willing to come and collaborate and assist you ladies. And then the other one, IBT, also Pendula Opoti, and then for work opportunities. Mama John, we do not have tenders to give to you. We don't offer amateurs. We assist you to become empowered and employable for your company. So I cannot stand there and say to you, what we try to do as the women in plumbing and trades is that because we work very closely with the private sector, so when we do our presentations for Malia training, because I did indicate with Aspatalisani,
So, we give them our entire vision. I made an example of the 10 women that we had at the gold with the catalyst. So after these ladies went through their training, it was quite a training, it took about 8 months of attending Nama Saturdays. And I'm glad that they were so committed. And out of the 10 ladies that we had, we had actually 100% completion. Yeah. So it was easy for us to then to say to Momentum, please onboard these ladies onto your system because they are in the specialized spaces. So they were onboarded, so now they keep on getting a call out from Momentum. So that's what we try and do as an organization. And this regard, not only training, where we can be able to open doors, we do that. With the other cohort that we had, the young ones that were entering for the very first time into the construction space, when they were coming towards the end of the project, we gave them a tender because we speak to different contractors and say, can you be able to give work to this particular cohort? But our pure hair, you go through the tendering process. No, but in training here too, we don't train you to go out there and die. You cannot be cushioned. So more trainer to survive out there. More out there is dog eat dog. So we take you through that radical process. Itendi value. Locally value 10. Because that is what people are going to find out there. So at the end of the day, once we've got that, then we are able to place you. But remember, that may not necessarily be sustainable, ladies. So you cannot just look at one client. You need to look at various clients. So Mama Jola to submit a certificate, I'm not sure what a certificate Aklumangao in Mapi. I'm assuming with Kulmanga certificate you're compliant. So with every FNS keeping my so compliant. Unfortunately, Mama Jola, it is the name of the beast that we're dealing with. The name of the game. Mangana NHBRC au compliant. Au ngeke uzowake nendlu yase kakokotela. But for the NHBRC. You understand? So you've got to comply. More for those who say the whole you must have CID. I don't have choice. It comes with the territory. Okay, but so that's why we're saying from looking at all of those expenses, now year in, year out, we are cock, but I come year in and year out, we are cock, but I come. And sometimes also the hunter weather, it's a problem. Ganti, more hunter is a perk. It helps. Yeah, but and then anything we emphasize. As soon as we've got them organizations that will go out and get an opportunity. Then they say, but must get and then women start fighting as soon as there's money on the table. So that's why I said sometimes we become our own worst enemies, when it comes to a situation of making money. So again, choose your lane. What do you want to do? Where do you want your company to go? How do you want it to grow? Then more join our organization, at least to join the agenda with what is it that you want to achieve at the end of the day. That helps because it keeps us in the belly, and I always do in an organization because you go there and you do what you need to do. And then but I think she was talking more to the side up. And then how much does the training cost and where to get training. In terms of the cost, I have various. We've got your 4 months training, that could be about 15,000 rands for the training. But what we do, like I said, we go out to as an organization, so source imani, because we know what imani is. And then once I told you the demand, then we can be able to do our advert. Once it's advertising, if you do qualify, then you can be able to get on board. But we are having parallel discussions with the WCs and our construction seat to see if they cannot come on board now. Because now, they've been training women in the construction space in anything but the artisan space. So we are having those kinds of discussions. So keep on checking on our website. But again, you are much more better positioned if you are on our database as our beneficiary. Because more the information, then we can be able to disseminate it quickly to those that are in that group.
Thank you. Informative. I hope mine's going to be the same. For the first lady's question, I usually say to people, if they come to me and they ask, how much is a piece of chain? I said, it's very difficult because what's the length? And then what's the thickness? And what's the strength? So the cost of housing, yes, we are building current houses in the social quantum, and there's still money to be made. If you want to go to the gap market, there's more money to be made. So definitely cheaper than brick, but stronger than brick. I think Karabu asked me a question, or rather made a statement. I just remember what it was.
It's not about the finance.
No, finance was right on the top. Let me go. Any natural disaster. I don't think there's anything in the world that can sustain any natural disaster. However, I can tell you that it's much stronger than brick, so it will have a better chance of surviving. Lady there at the back, yes, we can spend some time. We can even have a chat now. For everybody that I didn't mention, we've got an exhibition in the hall next door. You can pass by there and we can show you how it works, and we can have an informal chat, and you can tell me about all your problems and I can tell you about all mine, and we can have a decent discussion. And Sabona Mama. Unjan. Very good statement. I fully agree with you. I think there's a couple of good things happening in government. On the 26th of March this year actually, we signed a 50,000 MOU contract with Human Settlements in the Northwest, and it's only for APT. So I think the market is busy seeing that brick and mortar cannot deliver. I made a comment earlier with somebody in the hall next door. The bricklayer on a Monday is Bobolas, and he's not doing his 1,200 bricks, he's only doing 600. On Friday, they get paid at 1 o'clock, so 12 o'clock he stops working. So only also 600 bricks. With a technology like this, you pour one house, it's already done, it's up to the roof. They can go on lunch if they want to, they can go home if they want to. So I think the APT market is opening, which is good for all the APT opportunities, and I think that's where it's going to. It's one more thing that I didn't mention. Our foundation is normal concrete. Cement, stone, brick, steel wire inside it as well. Our walls are a mortar mix. There's no stone in our walls. There's armor, steel in, and then there's a special chemical that accelerates the cement curing process and also aerates it. So I'm sorry for not mentioning that, but you can also ask me questions about that. Anybody that I miss? Okay, I'm a man. Sorry about that. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, ladies. There's a woman who asked about the career guidance on SAWIC. In SAWIC, our career guidance could be our website. We've got a website, Lapaya. We are a network platform, as it mentioned, but network is network. What we are doing is we promote and support the advancement of women in built environment through advocacy, skills development, and capacity building. And we also support and enhance entrepreneurial development, women-owned enterprises. As I said when I do introduction, I'm a stakeholder relations and training. In SAWIC, we do have stakeholders like ONHBRC, my stakeholders like ONEMISA, OCHECA, OSHRA, HDA. We also do trainings through those entities. OCHECA is doing central training, so we do AMA trainings. We also did AMA IBT trainings, AMA life skills trainings. We also did AMA trainings like, what is it, a hydroform. We also did trainings with TUT, with UJ, and then we're looking forward as well with VETS business schools. So we're doing a diversity of training our members. So we do have trainings. So when you go to our website, that's what you can see what we are doing. Thank you.
Tumela gape bakgotsi nna ya ka khutshwane ke utlwile maomane ho thwe mama a re re utlwile mme a bua ka 1000 mamma ho etsahala jwang. Maybe e re ke explain it tjenana. Khutlotharo is not funded. We are relying on your investment. We call it investment, your contribution. The 1.5 is the contribution that you are paying for. It caters you for 3 years. When you subscribe today, you are now going to be mentored and incubated for the next coming 3 years. We using those funds to and organize events such as this one. This is not the first event. Some of you know, we've been attending our sessions, and everything is out of our own pocket. Yes, and then when it comes to Muladi, you are going to be part of the training. Because we have the relationship, Kudotara has partnered with Muladi. So Muladi is our strategic partner. If I can tell you the story of Muladi, it was in 2020 when I started Kitzibakan that day. Nibotes is the founder of the company. And then I came to call Papa meeting. He said, but I had in PE. Then I said, okay, if you are in PE, I'm coming tomorrow. And then tomorrow, I was having only 500 rand in my pocket. And then I Googled the bus. I told her, oh, there's Greyhound for 500 rand to PE. I took bus, on that day. Our appointment was scheduled for Tuesday. And then Monday, we still got 6 o'clock getting a base park to PE. The whole night, 14 hours sitting. My appointment was scheduled for 10 o'clock. PE. Toilet because I didn't have even funds. And freshen up. He told me to go to the toilet. I'm told you about our things doesn't come cheap. He told me to go to it's what you cannot net care that you take. You go to the toilet, and then at that meeting, we had a very great engagement in that day. He welcomed me. I am his second daughter. Papa. Is my father. And then the way he was so impressed in the effort, he gave me 500, not knowing that I don't even have money to go back home. The next bus is over 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I saw mind too. He gave me 500 rand. Why the importance here 1.5. It's not about enriching me. It's about making things hard. Because I'm not holy. I think I'm 25. So it's a passion that is driving me to do this thing. And then that day, I have 500 rand that to say, go to Market Bean and buy yourself a muffin. 500, not knowing Jehovah on. Not knowing that 500 rand that it take down to the heart. And then in Kila 500 rand, we couldn't give me coffee. And then the next person is over for Otoko, the 30 Gabona past 3 kilometers, they say, another 14 hours. They say sitting. Hubani Hunana Musadi, I'm to Amoto. Hunana Musadi, Wamoto Amoto. He wanted this concept, and I wanted it into the Honahana. He took it of Guyana. But one, living forward that the contractors can benefit out of this. Give a back I bomb never do land Aramiku. Give them never back I below Boma stand about any monana was move out. I know I'm a product of that. The tutu dia fair at the lake. Unto Kena because Hona and trailing your house. Musawana while legal waited that the RDPS of us. But how can you feel? The backlog that Maras was talking about. So, Kiruna. So that you bring decency to a black child. Freedom Charter Ibuaga, Shelter Man, decent child together. And Sawik and Hudotaro together with the rest of the team. we're going to make that possible. So by when you contribute your 1.5 for Dotaro, how we see hard to support that door, because vision is there.
Thank you, Mayor Khadi. So, are we going to be members? Yes. Are we signing up? Yes. Yeah, we have to.
So, one other thing, the program we're supposed to have NCI, but it's a keynote. We told the MOU, National Contractors Incubator, Contractors Incubator. The head office is in Sedibeng. Recently, MOU Libona, they're going to give you, they provide free mentorship and whatnot. All the services will go to for free from NCI. NCI is in Sedibeng. I'm tempted to talk about my daughter. Actually, in 2 days, we're going to sign MOU and a we was on NCI on because my motive is he was our strategic partner, or I didn't chat up one not this time around. You told me can message phone, how can I phone you to mama? Why give a fly star? What you give him fly star? Give fly star. Say that into it. Fire mama. Again, what do I give about the apple? Hey, the apple are okay, mama. Can I have apple book your flight? My husband, I didn't want to talk to me. The man has got to yes, one of my 50 minutes. We told the plan flight for the first time in my life. You want your dream. Yeah. For the first time, people that you focus. For the first time, they're going to give an airport. Meeting was scheduled for 4 o'clock. We can imagine the appointment at 4. For the board of directors, they know about it. How lunch. You could have one, my baby. Nekina no woman, but don't choose a giver. Meeting no federal and I own a logo. And the big one is about one over the open Armada in a safe market line. Within no time, Mrs. Gauguin tell the Gena. Her book has again online, I guess another episode as a culture. Say, a book. 10 o'clock at Shabville. It's all silent to Puleka. So it's about Mudimu, Kimudimadi. And I'm doing no cartel about. When I walk out, I criticize my making no cartel. And how people how long does it take? Could the town the Senaca December 14 years? And I will be celebrating that little Mama Pesa Mutito. But when I get the Mother, I will not know how I'm going to have more to so, Banana Hesu. Sibano will let the little to the Zamaya. Marriage of our so, even if you take it, so you like you try to keep Palamo and put them in a skate of a flight. Okay, so. And this is going to go to Laban. I don't think this is going to go to Abanchir Hussan. Hussan is a Hukabana. You could buy a organization outside in the Bamat, the Parliament. But the House of Colonel we understand. Catering efficiently, high level to Joseph Lake of my daughter is on religion, married to Kupoli, my boy, and invite others. Husani, Quiet happy with the job with that to another level now. The quiet and cinema. Ona Molilona. Ona Molilona. I can't tell Mamma Gillet. How live with them, Babu Madinka? How live Madame? That American because people highly going to go to a series. I don't know. How did you go to the house? Nothing I told you. Get it,
Okay, then that's one way we all to land the show with Africa.
Oh, good day. I miss Julia Bahot. What are the post? Hey, Julia Bahot, I'm not interested to say. I don't want to say that I was going to follow Bamba who was that. So we don't say what is the beautified. Yes. Little John, say that I don't go to high one, but when I do that, I made like it. Hey, we go to tolerance party, and then how better Hoja. Also, we are only the exhibition in Gamaka, LHBMC here, and I see fella being about your GP, Muladi, Little Bona, Miss Emily, come and live on the plastic from a little target, so we feel we born again. Yes, so little Jalamona, how pretty you can just go out for it for spread area for exhibition in a Hana or Napoya 30 minutes. One of the 30 minutes and then the last presenter before Zama.
Yes, Ruki the hair or life money. What I was so how high we share a fellow YouTube money, Sedibeng Women in Construction Conference. We share Basan kan di noju ukasa ya mono wa iswang kan di noju wa iseba wa iseba lahan ke wiki kile yes rupi le wa tulta lahan yes Hosane ya kutwa hosane kina koma auswa 9 o'clock, Saturday Africa. Same time, same place. And also, Kalakana, because how about what they balance there? How Kuto Kalo Natikana. Yes.
some foreign spirits started creeping into the church. And because at the time, there were a sound. Otherwise, who calls that I am going to my level. Because there are risen people that the Lord. Are you today? So we cannot die.
hai. Ara ko se ke no no fe no. And what when I said I like jumping out 40 years later, I was at you said it how can you said you can share. Mamela go and so, Mamela go and so, William on the Messiah. No, that's Messi says I'm going to trip. Not to say that's own. I said so many. I said to you, has some such me. I tell you, the women hand. Women hand to Puna by his side. Was I come back how to get better? I feel like a cheese. You know, that's it. I feel like a hot. That's it. And because what you was wrong. Because I feel like, you know what the funny part is? Citizen, I tell you, this is some other. I don't find that. That's not some not even once we go to the more than 70 years with the material. Asuka umbrella kafika. Mama kama sibuno pesa sibuno. Plus have to manage na kama kwa elimu ile butsa. Because ero chira chira bana. Bisa kama space. Yeso la tezi butsa. Anazonga bunzo khoi. Also haba tuma magalezi. Haba sana pele batuma magalezi butsa na butsa. Muziki ile karo kwenu. Wena mhawa batuma abuse. Kawena. Or addicted to abuse. And because we are the whole of the family, get the guy out. The guy will I was saying, you've never had that thing in your life. And you've just given it away for petty reasons. For petty reasons. I want to. Mama, let's see what's about that. It enjoys. It enjoys. Mahagona was then, okay, go on for the attention in a and which is not wrong. But there are more important things like treatment or a guy treats you. Like you are going to be going in classic. I don't know if it doesn't give you much harder, but it's because that guy treats me well. That guy treats me well. And I give him one kill. One I said, could I believe one one thing remains that he treats me well. He wouldn't forget what a person says, not about it. But I'm meant to talk it on. You don't have to worry, so I'm to it. Mamela, how much I can go and show me say you can live without me, you don't have friends. Isn't that sweet? Say can live without me, you don't know it is sweet. So it doesn't get in it because I mean, I can go out. Well, into Mamela into Sedibeng, she will never be able to was a road treater. My friend, basically, said this weekend was the hardest because now I'm born. Kind of companies are going to they had your number, you had theirs, because you didn't call it, but this was the hardest weekend ever because how well bored. Because we how when I was contacted, what stopped him? I cannot imagine that was having a difficult time without you. So what stopped him? Wasn't because he didn't know. I know what I can want to know those are in his work out.
It's wrong, it's totally wrong.